Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Apologize I'm late. Been a long day, but we're going to be okay. McCracken, I see you've done that moonwalking madman for 15 minutes. I'm sorry. Jojo, welcome in. B-Mac, hello. Jedi, yes. Got Jedi. John, welcome in. WV, how are you doing? Haven't seen you, heard from you in a few days. I hope you're doing well. Or evening, as it were. Kern, it has the juice. Indeed, it does. Graham, Frank, welcome in. Andy, welcome. Christopher, welcome. Okay, yeah, I've had 7 inches. Looking for another 6+ tonight. It rain. That's horrible. Jared, welcome, guys. I need you to get me out of a funk. The tooth's still going, but man, my stomach's been jacked up today, and I don't know if there's a chance that this is the whole wing thing. It's weird that I ate them Saturday and it's affected me today, but get me out of this funk. Double Dragon, welcome in. I'm liable to load up multiple times tonight on the Oragel. This is getting really bad. Yeah, I went last night again and I didn't get a lot of sleep. Okay, just waiting on the news. Oh, got you, WV. Is that your son's daughters? Brando, welcome in. Thank you, McCracken. I'm on tube 3. I've been eating this stuff like candy today. Oh, this is hurting. Been a funk today too. Sunshine and we're above ground. This is true. Daughters, congratulations, WV. I don't think it's infected by any means. I'm not running any sort of fever. I said infection the other day, Christopher, and I don't feel it's infected. The root is exposed, but I don't feel there's any infection there at all. Matt, how are you doing? Welcome in. And I did pick up that prescription today. And I did ask the pharmacist, do I take this with the Aleve? I said, I mentioned to the doctor, and he told me he didn't say anything about stopping to taking the Aleve. So he made me feel that I took them both together. Everybody that I talked to in here said, oh, no. So for shits and giggles, I asked the pharmacist, and she held the bottle up. She said, the doctor put right on the bottle, do not take with, and it had Aleve on there. Well, why didn't he tell me that? I'm not going to take it with it. So tomorrow morning, I'm going to take that new prescription and no naproxen sodium and see how it works out. WV, I'm going to say 7-8 years ago, I was working on a piece of equipment and I had a 1/2-inch ratchet and was pulling hard, and it came off of the bolt. And I come right up and I busted myself right there, bigger than day, and I broke the tooth. And I am scared to death of a dentist. That's just me. And I never went to a dentist. Well, the part that broke off, I don't know how to explain it. I don't have anything that's built like a tooth. So I guess your fist is the tooth. Well, it didn't. Where it split, it started here, and it split in this way, and this whole front corner's come out. The whole top's there. The whole front's there. But on the back, it's missing a huge chunk. And it has finally got to where air is getting into the root, and yeah, it hurts. It hurts. Same here, wife's a hygienist. Oh, man, I 100% broke that tooth. Good deal, Matt. Okay, guys, we're on Stitzer tonight. We're on Stitzer with, why is there a tree on my front porch? I know who did that. But we're on Stitzer, and we're on with Jedi and Fengo. So let's jump into the map. Let's bring them in. And guys, I may go tonight for a while. I may go and shut that camera off, and I'd actually want to do this, but you can't see pup. I'm liable to leave them on, but just go with no front camera here for a bit. Mac Power, Scurvy, welcome in. Second Chance, how are you doing? Yeah, see, I don't have that ability, WV. Let me unmute here. Everybody good?
I'm good.
Okay. I didn't know if Fengo was live. He may have us muted. But Jedi, why'd you bring your stick over here and put it in my front?
Yeah, I got them all.
On my steps?
That was your stick that you dropped off at my farm.
You know, I got to sit here and cut this in little tiny bits to get it, the thing to disappear now. Hey, stop moving. I think I got it. Just had power go out.
So bad.
With a high of 95. We were real close to that today, O'Lee. I don't know the exact temperature, but yeah, we were real close to that, and wasn't pretty, but we didn't lose power. Faber, how are you doing, bud? Jojo, I think I said welcome. 4840, and I did buy the new drill. Never changed the combine. It's still the same. Same trucks, same everything here. The disc and the inline ripper. Oh, yeah, I know what I got to do. Guys, I got a whole shit ton of cultivating I got to do. Fingo may be starting his stream.
Yep, we are good to go.
Yeah, but dude, I got all kinds of field cultivating I got to do.
You want help with that?
If you guys want to, we'll get across it quicker. Okay, let me look at the map real quick. Maybe. Okay, so in my out and abouts, field 87, which is up by the co-op, is done. Field, I think field 95 needs done. I know I need to do that 76, 79, and 80. I know that all needs done. Let me visit. 60 is good. No, field 95 is good too, guys. So I know I've got to do 76, 79, 80. That's technically 2 fields now. I'm back here working on it right now. And then up at the farm, field 141 is done, but field 134 needs hit. Across the road, that would be 129, 132, 138, 147. That all needs hit. Basically everything except for one field at Jedi's grandpa's needs to be hit. I'll go back down and I'll get started on cultivating down here as fast as I can. Squid, how are you doing? Brock, welcome in. Cowboy Mike's welcome. The CDC, so Graham, we've got something going around. Michigan and Ohio is in the heart of it. Some stomach bug that's going around. And I mean, it's showing up in other places, but it's in some pretty high numbers. It actually looks like Northern Ohio and Michigan is where it started. Is that what you're referring to? I'm sorry. What did you say, Fengo?
You said the ones down there by Jedi's grandpa?
Yep. One field is totally worked. The other ones are not worked. They just need to be cultivated. I'll get these 2 big ones here done, and I'll get down there as quick as I can. So they're trying to blame Taco Bell on that. So here's what's funny. I've had Taco Bell 2 times recently. But nothing has affected me until today. I was blaming the chicken wings on Saturday. Not the wings, but the sauces for finally catching up with me. Whirlwind, welcome in. Hey, guys, if you happen to be on Twitch, Fengo is also live. We're co-streaming, and we're covering 3 platforms. But Fengo said, he said one goal he's got tonight, he wants to eat some more Vegemite. He really, really enjoyed that Vegemite the other day. So if you happen to be on Twitch and you happen to pop in there to Fengo, do pull him up. Help that man eat some Vegemite. He loves his Vegemite.
I think that license plate said XR.
I think it did. I think it read Renegade 1.
No, I don't enjoy that McCracken.
What is funny, McCracken, is the sour pickleball he ate is truly not a big challenge to him. And that sour pickleball is probably one of the worst things I've ever done. It is definitely the worst thing that Truckin' Jay's ever done. I mean, it's horrible. Vegemite, I mean, no, I don't like it, but I can handle it. Yep, if he talks to you in his chat, me and Vingo are definitely in the same Discord. Jedi's in here with us, but Jedi's being real quiet. But yeah, if he talks to you, trust me, I get a gist of enough of what was said. Hey, now that I know you're live, actually, Fingo, I'm going to pull you up over here so that I can see your chat.
Bingo, you're just lucky I don't have money for bits tonight.
Well, I'm thankful.
Yeah, you're lucky I ain't got money for bits either, or I'd pop you with it.
That was not very nice.
No, I know what you meant.
Right. Let me get a spoon.
Hey, you want me to let you in on another secret? It's not a secret, but
Yeah.
a lot of streamers do it. Don't go find the biggest spoon you can find in the house, number one.
That's what I did last time.
Okay, and number two, you don't have to fill that spoon. Everybody knows Vegemite like this in a spoon is not good. You don't have to fill that spoon to the very top. Don't pull a what I did on wasabi. That was dumb. That was dumb. But, okay, I'll be sitting here waiting for you to come back. Guys, Fingo's about to eat some Vegemite, and man, he loves it. WV, thank you for that. Y'all heard. That's the bottom line. WV said so. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that follow button, guys. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, hit the follow. Hit the subscribe. I appreciate that. You want me to be honest, McCracken? I have a spoon here that is what I would call a half spoon. It's not a tiny baby spoon. It's bigger than a baby spoon, but it's not quite what I would call a cereal spoon. And I did mine on that all the time. When you look at it on camera, it's 100% legit. But you know, even a full-blown Aussie is going to tell you that Vegemite is not made to eat like that.
All right. I got a butter knife instead.
I might have lied. I might have bought a few bits early in the month when I was able to, and I've just been saving them. And this looked like a perfect time. Look at the shit-eating grin on your face right now.
Dude, it smells bad.
So what are we saying? Are we
a big blob?
So hold on. So are we saying I do it with you?
I mean, if you want to.
I'll tell you what. Guys, I slammed him with it. Hold on here. Big Head. Is that Big Head or is that puppies? There's Big Head. Okay. Fengo, are you watching? Two different kinds of Vegemite. Squeezable, bottle. Squeezable, do you have squeezable?
No, I got the jar.
Okay, the squeezable to me tastes worse than a jar. So you're eating from jar, I'll eat from jar. Now, looks 100% legit, don't it? It is. This is a legit spoon. When I would do the Vegemite, I'm reaching in here. Ooh, wow. It's starting to get hard. And they said Vegemite never expires. Ooh, wow.
Yeah, it don't smell good, does it?
Well, I'm going to be honest. I wanted to do the jar, but I think that jar needs to be thrown away. Truthfully.
It does go bad. Like mine has an expiration date on it.
Okay. Whoop. Come on, squeeze out. Okay, fair amount.
Yeah, I reckon so.
Jedi, would you like the honors of counting us down?
3, 2, 1. Okay. Enjoy.
I don't know how you do that.
How I do what? It's done already. And it's gone. Since I did it to you, I did it with you. Give me credit. Why are you making all them faces?
Dude, that's the worst thing I've ever put in my mouth.
Let me tell you something. What's it taste like? It's John, I've never
butt paste.
I've never tasted anything like it. There isn't anything that is, like it to compare it.
Describe it.
What is it exactly? So give me a second here.
Yeast.
It is vegetable extract. Vegetable extract, I think, is the correct word. JoJo says salt. Now, I'm going to be honest, Fengo. There's one called Marmite. Yeah. So Vegemite is the Australian version. Vegemite, yes, is the Australian. Marmite is the British version. Don't buy Marmite. Do not touch Marmite. It does not taste like beer at all. Nothing like beer. McCracken, that's close. Salty yeast. I'll go with that. I'll go with that. Blade, how are you doing, bud? I have had Vegemite so many times. You just saw me eat a big spoonful to jump right in with Fengo and have fun with him. And was it good? No, not at all. Not at all. Can I do it? Yep. You know, it don't take me down. But it's not good. But there again, I've done it so many times that it does not affect me like it just did Fengo. Fengo said he couldn't get the taste out of his mouth. What all did you eat the other day to try to get it out of your mouth?
I mean, I had dinner afterwards, and I had Jim Beam and Coke, water, Advanced GG.
Nothing would take it out of his mouth.
No, I imagine I'll be tasting this when I go to bed tonight.
I would like to add so what you're supposed to do with it to eat it properly, John McCracken, anybody asking, is you take a pea-sized amount. So of the bite I had, you take about 1/5, maybe less, 1/8 of what I had there. And you take a piece of toast and you butter it. And then you take that pea-sized amount on your knife and you put it on the toast, and it gives that toast a little flavor. And it's supposed to be good that way. I've never tried it that way. I've always done it by the spoonful. Hey, yo. Hey, Fengo. Can you Google that and tell me what it means? Not Fengo, but Faber. Faber comes in, he says AO, and I know it's just his way of saying hi, but I've teased him about it forever. What the hell does AO mean? I'd like to try it. Something else I'd like to try, Jared, and it's all based off what JoJo said. I would like to try it in a stew. Put a little bit in a stew for some flavoring. Yeah, Faber, I'm going to tease you like that till the end of time, just like when someone comes in here and they go, "What's up?" Y'all know what's coming. Sailing. Yeah, if Vegemite truly hits you that hard and you dislike it that much, Marmite is considerably worse. It truly is. Now you get Angel's Ven in here, and she'll argue with me and want to fight with me because she does. She likes it. She is British. She grew up around it. She's used to it. Me, I don't know how I could get used to it.
Do you chew it or do you just swallow it?
I put it in, kind of squash it around my mouth a little bit, and swallow it. Get it out of there.
And see, I was trying to chew on it.
Well, you have that's what I had's more of a paste, more of a liquid, and what you had is more of a solid. They're both still Vegemite. Just, I got some in that squeeze tube because it made it easier. That jar I should throw away. No, I know, Faber. I'm not asking you to change it. Tell Fengo at least it's
Faber.
Not Sunday when I hit him with the sour pickleball, nasty beans and Vegemite, 30 minutes of each other. See, and Max, I'll tell you, if Fengo right now said, "Hey, listen, I'll do the sour pickleball if you do one," I'd have to turn him down. I would definitely have to turn him down right now, because the last thing I'd want to do is get that over here in that tooth area. Even though I can't feel it right now, once I could feel it and realized what was there, I'm afraid that'd be bad.
I actually kind of like the sour pickleball.
See, and I can't. I think you fell and hit your head. Tell Truck and Jay you like the sour pickleball.
That's what's wrong with Fengo.
Yeah, when Truck and Jay tried it, yeah, he was hurting bad.
I was actually tempted to eat one just now to try to get this taste of this crap out of my mouth.
Nope.
See, I could have challenged you like I did Coburn.
What?
Oreo cookie with Vegemite and mayo over top of it.
That sounds like death.
Dark Taz and Dark Thorn, welcome in, guys.
I said you should try it, Cobra. He goes, you do it first, and I did it first.
Hey, Graham just put one up in chat. Sour pickleball with Vegemite together.
Oh, so true story. I've got a redeem in the works for sour pickleball, Vegemite, and bamboozled beans all together.
Don't make yourself sick.
But it's gonna be expensive.
I'm being dead serious. Don't make yourself sick. Dark Thorn, how you getting along today? Yeah, McCracken, I'll be honest. I'm sitting here thinking about that, the sour pickleball with the Vegemite. I'm afraid I might get sick on that one. And the goal is to get yourself right to the edge of it without doing it. And I don't know that I could do it on that one. That ghost pepper seasoning or that ghost pepper sauce I had on them chicken wings, WV, yeah, it was warm. Matter of fact, you can ask Jared, you can ask Schwoke. They put a dab on their finger just to test it. And they'll vouch for me. I didn't have Taco Bell mild sauce in them bottles. It was the real deal. That was pretty warm. Jedi, with what you've got going on, are you ready to move forward to planting time or?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, I can imagine. I ain't had rice roni in forever, Darkthorn.
Rice-a-roni, the San Francisco treat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just dated myself.
Oh, I know that one very well.
I preferred Uncle Ben's dirty rice over rice-a-roni.
So what is the difference between rice and dirty rice?
Seasonings.
See, dirty rice to me means, well, shit, we dropped the bag on the floor, we just swept the rice up with whatever else we got, put it in a bag, now it's dirty rice.
I mean, that would be dirty rice. You're
It
not
would,
wrong.
it would be. You know, I guess I did go to big cam to do that. I ain't got the front cam on. I am definitely, I'm shutting them down for now. Oh, I know what I can do. Guys out there will light it up some and then you can see her too. I'm about done with this first field back the lane. I think it's the bigger of the two. On hot sauce, put anything at Taco Bell, no shame. At least it had decent flavor. To me, that ghost pepper didn't have a lot of flavor. It was pretty warm. There were a couple of them there that had good flavor to them. That bacon cayenne, yeah, I'd order a dozen wings with that sauce.
I like really hot sauce, but I don't like hot things with no flavor.
So, like blazing wings at BW3, they're just hot. There's no flavor to it at all. They're just hot.
Yeah, I can't stand just hot. I like flavoring, but I can't. My stomach can't handle the heat anymore.
I got to where BW3, I always got the wild wings. I mean, they're warm, but they had some flavor to them, and I enjoyed them. And, you know, anytime I ever got challenged, yeah, I'd order 18 blazing and put them down. No problem. You know, they didn't stop me. But I only did it if someone said I couldn't, because I didn't enjoy them. I love spicy food. Spicy is not the same as hot. Not at all, Faber. That's true. Braden, how are you doing, bud?
Spicy food just to be, or hot food just to be hot. It's not preferable.
I agree.
Like, there's one that's called Ass Kicking Carolina Reaper hot sauce.
Mm-hmm.
And it is really hot, but it's got a kind of a sweet flavor to it. And it's really good.
Hmm. Yeah, WV. I used to fire everything up as hot as I could get it, and I really enjoyed it. And it was my third time around with COVID that I just couldn't do it anymore. I mean, it changed my taster, and yeah, I cannot go uptown. We have a Mexican restaurant / pizza place, same place. And I cannot go uptown and get their pizza because their sauce burns me up. My meds have done that. Nope, I understand. Hey, you get that out of here. Whirlwind kind of frisky in here tonight. Hey, Whirlwind, I'm not sure how you want me to do this. Chocolate marshmallow is back in stock right now. Chocolate marshmallow and chocolate banana. And I am going to order one chocolate banana.
I'm sorry, I'm not Elvis.
I didn't know. I've got 2 jars here I'll send to you. Unless you want me to hold off and wait on them for right now. Because like I said, it is in stock. They're calling it Christmas in July is what it's being called. Come on, Bessie. Nah, I'd say I have. I'd say I have, Christopher. I mean, they've got sauces out there that are over 2.5 million on the Scoville unit. And granted, when this whole hot thing exploded and become big, that was after I had COVID, so I never got a chance to try a lot of that stuff. The hottest one that I'm aware of that I tried was Mike's Insanity sauce. That was the hottest one that I've experienced. Hey, Kay, how are you doing? How did your stream go? Are you still on? I've got you tabbed up. I didn't know if you were still going or what you had going on there.
You probably got me tabbed up twice now.
You get rated by Kay?
Yeah.
Okay, then I've got you tabbed up twice. You're on the laptop, and you're also here beside me, so I can try to keep an eye on your chat. I'm done now. I rated Fengo. Good person to rate. He's a good guy. He's a little silly. He just made me eat Vegemite. Can you believe that?
You did that one on your own.
Oh, hey, Christopher. There is a, I can't tell you what mall, down in Clearwater, Florida. There is a store in the mall, and that's all they've got is hot sauces. And I mean, the selection, I don't know that they got 50,000. I'd say you may have more there, but the entire store is nothing but hot sauces, top to bottom. And it's unbelievable. I didn't realize there was that many out there. Yeah, Dave's Insanity used to be the hottest, and I've had that one, WV. Dave's Insanity sauce, if you've got oil stains on the floor of your garage, you can put Dave's Insanity sauce on it, and it'll eat the oil off the concrete. That's some hot stuff. And what blows me away, I remember how hot it was. That one hurt me. I did it, but it hurt me. But to think about it, you've got sauces out there now that are 10 times hotter than that. How? Never had it, never wanted to. Definitely not my favorite. Okay. I mean, I can do the Vegemite. It doesn't make me sick or anything like that. You know, I'm done with it. I'm totally done. But if I had to guess, Fengo, you still feeling the effects of it?
Of what?
The Vegemite.
I mean, I still taste it.
Mm-hmm. Atomic when it came in a pill container. Good taste, but holy. Hey, there's big money in that stuff now, Jared. In hot sauces. CM, welcome in. Now we did WV. We used to put Mike's Insanity sauce in chili when we were in college, and that wasn't bad. I mean, I'll tell you what, you ate a bowl of chili and you sweat, but it wasn't bad. It added heat, and you still had good flavor from the chili. So Kay, when I looked in on you as I was trying to get things ready, it appeared you were in a sprayer. What all did you get into tonight? John with 1 day, 23 hours, 40 minutes. Thank you, buddy. Been planting a little bit of everything. I'm on hybrid plant. I'll be testing all of them. I'm gonna be honest. I can't wait for that.
The field's 155 and the two across from it, do they need to be cultivated or plowed?
Cultivate. All plowing's done. The field you're in there needs cultivated. Yep. Over on the other side, there's like 2 fields on the other side of the road there of the direction you're headed. And
I got them already.
did you get there's also behind the house, there's 2 fields. There was one of
Jedi's doing those.
Okay. Well, the one's already done, but the other one's not. I know I've got all the new stuff done. The only thing I could possibly have left after the ones we're in here is at my house, the field across the road, and then the 2 fields beside the house. Yep, there's watch time on here. That's been on here. John Deere man with 1 hour, 25 minutes. Thank you. 97 here, feels like 99. It's supposed to be hotter later in the week. Yeah, we were over. I'll tell you what, when I left to go do the trailer, they said the high here today was only supposed to be 94, and the truck was reading 98 when I went to do the trailer, and we did get the trailer done today. He said, listen, he had a piece of aluminum just like what the trailer is. He had a piece of diamond plate. He said, I can put the diamond plate on there. And he said, we can use self-tapping rivets or not rivets, but self-tapping screws. And he said, that'll mount right up there and it'll be more solid than self-tapping rivets. And I said, do it. So that's how we fixed it. Got a little piece of diamond plate on the back door. It's not diamond plate, it's black. It matches the trailer, but she's fixed. You did hit 98. I'd venture to say we were definitely there, WV.
Is there any way you could replace the self-tapping screws with bolts?
We'd have to pull, so when you fold that door down, you got wood on the back side of it, and that's what you actually run the snowmobiles in and out with. So we'd have to pull that up. Chances are when we pull it up, it's going to come apart. So we'd have to replace that to put the bolts in it.
I just haven't had good luck with self-tapping screws holding up over long periods of time. What we did here is we caulked it. These are stainless self-tapping, so the weather shouldn't come into play. That's what we're hoping. You got to understand, the hole's smaller than a pop can, and it didn't bug me. It bugged insurance.
Yeah, Farmer Jamie, we're supposed to hit 100, I think, 3 days this week. I don't remember if Wednesday and Thursday are the real bad ones. And then Friday is also bad, but not as bad. But I'm thinking that one's high 90s. I think Wednesday and Thursday are in the hundreds, and Friday is high 90s is what I think I saw. Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't be missing stuff. I saw that.
Maybe a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know if Friday was the day they had, they've got us on possible severe weather a day coming up, but I don't remember if that was Friday or not. I'm not real sure what Mama's cooking, but by God, does it smell good. It smells like grilled cheese and tomato soup. Severe this weekend for you guys? Yeah, hell, at 8 o'clock at night, we're still at 89 degrees. Yeah, guys, our hot days are Wednesday and Thursday, and they have changed it now. Friday, our high is now only 86. I think we were supposed to be in the high 90s. They've dropped it to 86, and we've got storms. Yeah, a heavy thunderstorm in the afternoon. That'll knock the snot out of the temperature.
We're 94 still here.
You're still 94? Yeah, you're warmer than we are. And you're north of me.
This was slated to be the hottest day of the year for us.
Really?
It's 77 for me.
And I'm 89. I'm 12 degrees warmer than you.
There's parts of Michigan that was slated to hit 100 today.
Wow.
We've had a bunch of storms coming through our area, though.
Christopher, I love that meal. Absolutely love that meal. Hey, that reminds me, I had something I wanted to show you guys. And what is the brand new Call of Duty that's out?
I couldn't tell you.
Is it Modern Warfare?
That's the free one that they've got out right now. I think Black Ops is the newest one.
Yeah, I think Black Ops is the newest one, and Modern Warfare is coming out with a new one in November.
Seeing Modern Warfare 3. Black Ops 7. I'm looking for a picture. See, I don't think this is it. Wasn't there a Modern Warfare?
Yeah, I think that's the free one that's out. It's like the big multiplayer one everybody plays.
That's Warzone.
Oh, is that Warzone?
Mm-hmm. There it is. There it is. Okay, can I may have to find one other thing so that I can show you guys this. Yeah, I'm in the right ballpark here. Turn that on, turn this on. And I'm going to have to, oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. This is awesome, guys. This is awesome. Up top, giveaway. That screen. Okay, you guys have heard, why is my camera not on up here? There we go. So you guys have heard of my buddy I've talked about, Brian Morgan, that I rode snowmobile with for a long, long time. And his son, where are you at, Mouse? His son right here is Brian. And Brian married Alex, and Alex streams. Her name is Alex Zedra. And if you look at her, the character, if you've played Call of Duty, the character Mara, she is the model for Mora. And I've showed you this in the past, and you guys were like, oh my God, wow. But if you look at Mora in Call of Duty and her, she is who modeled for them. Now, look at this. This is Brian. Who's this right here? Who's that? That's Brian. Call of Duty hit him up again, and they used Brian as the model for that picture right there. What do you think of that?
Pretty cool.
There was a picture here that just had Brian. There it is. There he is. And that was the picture they came up with. They modeled for it. But yeah, I was talking to my friend. Now, I've met Brian a few times. I've rode with him, but his dad and I have rode snowmobile for 25 years together. And I was talking to him today about the life celebration of another snowmobile buddy of ours. And he said, hey, I got to send you this picture. And he sent me that picture, and he said, what do you think of that? And I started looking at it, and I'm like, hey, wait a minute. I said, that's Brian. He said, yeah, that's Brian. His beard and hair is a lot longer, but it's shaved down, and it looks spot like this right now. And when you look at I'm like, holy crap. I said, did they really? He says, yeah. He said him and Alex actually went to the studio, and he posed, and they did that all. It blows me away, guys. Absolutely blows me away. Eugene, how are you doing? I think I saw KT pop in there. Yeah, now I got a Facebook. There we go. Now we're back on track. But yeah, that blows me away, guys. Hey, Northern Bear. Your blood pressure's too high. It might be a good time to go and have it checked out, Mary. Find out why you keep having high blood pressure bouts. Got me beat on the fuel. Part is 107. Same fuel here in North Phoenix. I saw it's only 105 and feels like 115 here in Scottsdale. Big Chris used to battle with you guys. He was from Death Valley, California, but he's on the road and isn't home much anymore. It can't be me. She just now showed up. You can't blame me for that, B-Mac. I got these 2 fields back here done.
We're working on the last 2 up here, I think.
Oh, you're at my house?
Mm-hmm. Jedi was by the field last field by Grandpa's, the big one.
Well, you act like I'm gonna not keep you calm, Mary. I don't do things to raise your blood pressure. I'm not that mean. Eugene, that's the second time you posted that in here. You okay? Yeah, Graham, I've actually had that under my belt since, I think it's been 6 days that it come out to us over in Giants. And ain't allowed to talk about it, ain't allowed to anything. So I guess today, the 14th at 8 a.m., 12 hours ago is when we were allowed to talk about it here. What is everybody's thought on that? What's everybody think about coffee beans and alpacas coming to Farm Sim? Yep, I'm not positive what that is, B-Mac, but that's the same exact thing he says every time he pops in. Yep, they're bringing coffee beans to Farm Sim, Jojo. Coffee beans and alpacas.
I mean, I bet you the people in South America that play Farm Sim are excited about it.
And, you know, a lot of that has been exactly this. You know, they, that whole Sky pack they just did, you know, it's not one that has, I've never even heard of Sky, never seen their equipment, but apparently it's used pretty heavy in Europe, and Europe loved it. I heard guys over in Europe were really pissed off when they come out with Plains and Prairie. Well, in my opinion only, the best DLC they've come out with for Farm Sim 25 is Plains and Prairie. That's the closest thing to having stuff that we actually run over here. So Giants will never win. Somebody's going to be happy and someone's going to be pissed off.
I think the thing about it is, and it's kind of a weird scenario for them, is because, you know, most games come out with a DLC that everybody likes, but no country in the world farms the same way.
Exactly. Tells me the next map they release is going to be a South American map.
They've kind of got to release their expansions like that so everybody can kind of get what they want to use.
Well, so they put the new map on that has you over in, they never really said Japan or Korea or Vietnam. They just said Southeast Asia. And they kind of left it open to that. And I mean, that definitely was not a map for me. It was cool to go in and walk around it and see it and all. But I really didn't want to do a playthrough on it. I didn't want to do a bunch of rice. But there are people that play this game that absolutely love that. You know, that is how they farm. There are also people that played this game and saw, hey, this is new, and they wanted to add it in. I understand that too. Peanuts is coming to 25 as well. It's not on any type of official release that I'm aware of, McCracken.
Yeah, I think it's just modder, right?
No, I have heard there's more crops coming, and it wouldn't surprise me if peanuts was one of them.
Well, it's somebody named Connects or something Connects that's coming out with the peanuts.
Damn,
It's not
Jedi.
officially.
Jedi did do
Giant.
this up here. It would be enjoyable for me, Christopher, but not like it is now. Giants gave us a huge road map, and the modders made that map. They're the guys that put the cars on that map for us to run. That's how I've looked at it. But if they add a bamboo tree, I'll be happy. You wouldn't know how to harvest a bamboo tree. What do you think of that, Northern Bear? No, McCracken, I agree with that 100%. Max, they really haven't announced that as being the next map, but I can't sit here and say that it isn't something we're gonna, we may not see.
I'd like to see an official Giants 4X map.
I don't think you're ever going to see a full-blown 4X from Giants because it would have it unless they can figure out how to get all the scripts in there and working. It'd never work. Holy crap, Jedi! How fast that thing pulling?
9.
Damn! It looked to me like you were running 15 mile an hour. So WB, I'll be honest, I truly believe that there's a lot more, they have a chance and opportunity for a lot more business. You got to understand, they actually have more sales. I think it was in Germany than what they got in the United States. But the market here of people that they could tap into is considerably higher here. And I think it's a market that they should 100% stay on top of, because it has the ability to be probably the biggest farm sim market in the world. And I think we kind of get left behind often. So trust me, I understand exactly what you're doing. What's funny, Northern Bear, is some folks will say, no, it's not, it's PlayStation. Some folks will say, nope, it's Xbox. If you play Xbox, you blame PlayStation. If you play PlayStation, you blame Xbox. Neither one of them want script mods on their system. That's the problem. Not even, Christopher, not even close. The most, where they've got the biggest number of people and the biggest foothold is actually in Germany. That is where it's at. I actually sat down with Giants, so the numbers I've got there are 100% legit. It's not just something that I heard. Not sure what's going on here, but this is going to stop. Wow. I cannot get that cultivator out of the fence. But yeah, when they brought me them numbers, I'm going to be honest, I sat and because I was kind of arguing it that I felt that they had more coverage in the United States and what have you. Yeah, I got slapped down. I got slapped down pretty hard about that. I was talking and I was saying something that I didn't know what I was talking about, and that's a fact. Yes, it is a console issue, but I think I know they can't make every DLC about us. I understand that 100%. I'd love it, but I understand they can't, and that was full send. But yeah, it blew me away when they started talking numbers, and they talked what percent of the market they had in Germany versus what percent of the market they had in the United States, and I just kind of sat here and I went, Huh? Yeah, that blew me away.
My biggest complaint that I have heard that Giants does is like when the next farm sim comes out, a lot of the equipment that you have here in DLCs, they won't have it available in the next game.
I know that conversation has come up, and I don't know. I don't have a straight answer for that. Hey, Jedi.
You missed a spot.
I was going to tell you, you got one little spot on that corner, and if I was you, I'd start working your tractor back home. I'll get down there, and I'll get Fengo. We'll get him on his way back home, and then hopefully I'm done here pretty quick. But in McCracken, as far as games sold and where people have bought Farm Sim, they're actually putting out DLCs. You know, let's say Europe as a whole is 70% of the Farm Sim games across the world, and I don't remember that number for a fact, so don't be quoting me on 70%. But let's assume it is 70%. They are putting out 70% of their DLCs based on European stuff.
That's from a business perspective.
Correct. I mean, they're running it as a business.
And they've done that since Farm Sim came out. They've always catered to the European market because that's where most of their sales are.
But my whole fight and what I was trying to get at in this conversation, and I think a lot of you in here, McCracken, WV, I think you'll agree with me on this. I was trying to bring to their attention that if they started bringing out American DLCs like that, adding American things like that to the game, the number of people in the United States, Canada, so I shouldn't say America, I should say North America to cover Canada and the United States, the number of people that may pick this game up and start playing it is going to be higher. And our market, I feel we could get more people playing the game than what they've got in Europe. I think they're missing a huge segment by focusing on Europe as much as they do. On that flip side, they do try to focus on everybody. This expansion here, if you look at it, I guess not expansion, this DLC, it is aimed at South America. It truthfully is. It is a South American expansion.
Are you going to use alpacas when they come out?
Don't know.
They are releasing like 20 pieces of new equipment too, aren't they?
I'll be honest, what the only thing, I didn't watch the video that they sent. They sent a video out like a week ago, and I just wasn't spending time in this room. So I didn't watch the video. I read. Come on, damn it. Sorry. I read that it looked like the alpacas and coffee was the new thing. That's what they're focused on here.
I think a lot of the new tractor variations they're coming out with are South American tractors too.
We've actually got some South Stara. That's all South American. You're almost done over there, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, if I jump in, I'm just going to mess you up. I think that there's it, and we're done. Okay, Christopher, I don't understand your comment there. To me, I would think the size of the market in the United States, and the size of the market in, United States and Canada should be a lot bigger than what the German market is. Just I'm making that assumption. That doesn't mean I'm right. Known there'd be a bunch of tiger cats. What's a tiger cat? Yeah, that's been out for a bit, but Joe, they're getting ready to actually bring out coffee beans in game. Okay, got you guys. Let's see here. This one.
All right, this field's finished.
Wow. Okay, I have to run down to the store, and I have to buy, or I don't have to buy, I have to pick up a planter, bring it back to my farm. I also have to get, I sell corn and wheat, right? Corn. I got corn in 2 bins. Third bin is empty. That must mean the last bin is wheat. I've got to get the semi from the co-op to my farm, because when we get in the 2nd day of December, we have to sell it. Have a good night, Northern. Northern, I don't know what we're doing right now. I can't do a throwback on Friday and a community on Wednesday and lose 2 whole nights where I'm not doing anything. So we got to figure out how we're going to do that. I don't know if we do maybe take Wednesdays and one Wednesday's throwback and the next Wednesday's community. Just a thought. We did a whole throwback last Friday, and it got very, very good reviews. And the thing is, I cannot run I can't run a throwback on Friday and a community on Wednesday. Because if I do that, I mean, that puts me on a farm one night a week on Twitch. I can't do that. I truthfully cannot do that. So we got to figure out what we're going to do here.
I know the attendance on the community hasn't been great the past couple weeks.
The attendance on the community there, here's my problem. I've got a few folks that are in there religiously. They love it. They're having a blast. They're having a good time. They enjoy that. And I hate to say, hey, listen, since the community isn't there and we're going live with 2 people, I don't want to end that. I don't want to end that for those people. So, B-Mac, I'll be honest. You're there for every community farm. You've put blood, sweat, and tears in this thing. And if community just doesn't have the following, and I'm not going to dump it or delete it right now. I'll leave it up. But when it comes time to do the throwback, if we decide throwback one night a week is going to take the place of the community, you're going to be one of the first people have the option in every time. Because you've been there. From start to finish, you've done an amazing job. We've had a couple people that have been there quite often, but there has
to be back now that my work is
your work the last 3 weeks has had you screwed up. And I understand that. IRL always comes first. Deaconizer, understand 100%.
You could always do 2 community nights and 2 throwbacks a month.
Mix
it up a little bit.
It makes me wonder if we don't do. I've thought hard about that. Do a community night one week and then the following week do the throwback. I just said that, Braden. I just said that.
Hey, people that are on throwback could also be playing on the community farm.
If they wanted to, they sure could. Deaconizer, what we did last Friday, we did that community farm, or not community farm, but the throwback, kind of like we used to do the Saturday mornings. But I didn't throttle it to where you had to play Farm Sim. You could play different games. We had somebody playing Assassin's Creed. We had Oscar, however you pronounce it. We had ATS. We had a few people Farm Sim. What's that?
I'll say Hi Mousy.
Oh. But we had all kinds of games getting played. And I'm going to be dead honest. I asked chat what they thought of it. And it was like 90% or better said they like that better than just Farm Sim. They like all of that. The talk, the chat that we had amongst all of us that were in Discord. I mean, we had 15 people up at one point, and it was a lot of fun.
Mama, he was getting irritated. What game you playing, Oscar? Oh. We'll have to ask me later.
Who was getting upset?
Mama A.
Oh, I was having so much fun. So today, Truckin' Jay is on Kick, and he is live, and he's playing Oscar. And I come in, and I said, is this the game that you won't tell me the name of? If so, I won't ask again today. And Truckin', that was the first thing I said, and he read it, and he's like, yeah, it's that game. And I said, okay, I won't ask. So how was your day? I could community farm, I would, but I'm on Series X. Christopher, I understand that. So Christopher, we did a community farm that was cross-play compatible, and about 4 weeks in, there was the same 4 of us showing up, and every one of us was PC. Not a soul on console was even showing up, and we thought, yeah, we're not doing this. But no, Northern Bear, I understand, bud. Blue Dog, how are you doing? What do you mean now wait just a minute? That's exactly what I said, Mama A. is this the game I'm not allowed to ask the name of? And he answered, yep, it sure is. And I said, okay, I won't ask then. How was your day? Northern Bear, you rest well, buddy. Yep, Frank was still sitting back there on the side of the road. Are you running out to my place?
Yep.
I'm going to have to come up with. So the auger right now. Oh, you can use a pickup truck to grab the auger. My pickup truck's in the barn. I'm trying to watch you because you and I are going to come into each other up here. How am I a turd, Mama A? You just turned on the road. I'm the hill that you're getting ready to climb up and hang a left on. I'm coming up the other side of that hill. There you are.
I see.
I'm over from you. Wow. Damn, Jedi, I needed to put you in the semi. Yeah, the auger, you know, is down at Jedi's grandpa's, and the small one is plenty good enough. And I believe the pickup truck will get it down there. I didn't even think about that, or I'd have got it down there first. If we can get all the corn in half that semi, we'll then turn around and get the wheat in the other half, and we'll get everything pulled out of there in one trip. We'll just second day of December, I'll run up, I'll sell, and move from there. Yeah, I'm going to need to sell, guys. I've only got $352 in my account. Remember I said in the beginning that that I needed you guys to help pick me up, make me feel better? I am feeling better now. I bought a new planter. So BMAC, the way the farms are laid out, being mine's established, it's been here, I think this is year 5. No, I'm lying. This ain't year 3. It's year 3 since we started this. Hell, we're setting 200 hours right now. But I'm a little more established and I've got a little more ground than what they do right now. So I don't have a choice. I've got to get equipment that is a little bigger. If not, they're both going to be done and I'm half done. And I don't want them to have to come up and plant for me every year and all that stuff.
Well, you'll just owe us money for the work done.
What's that?
Says you'll just owe us money for the work done.
Yeah, we'll come up with something. Now, and Christopher, trust me, I understand that. Some people do, some people don't. A lot of that boils down to where your priorities are. And I'm not saying your priorities are right. I'm not saying they're wrong. They're your priorities. Everybody's got them and they're theirs. And if your priority says it doesn't justify, you're spot on. For me, it does. It justifies, But I do use the PC for other things too. I mean, where else could I play solitaire?
Well, now you can do that on your phone.
You can play solitaire on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's humidity has definitely been worse than what it is here right now, Blue Dog, but we've had pretty warm heat here. So either one just jumped up or one jumped down. They jumped down.
Where'd you say your pickup was?
Should be in the barn right there. Nope. Turn around. My garage. I'm sorry. My garage at my house.
I thought you were talking about that flatbed.
You can use it too. It don't matter. I'm thinking there's one truck that won't grab a hold of it, and I don't remember which one it is.
I've got it pulled out of the barn for you.
Uh-oh. Fengo, you good? Your game was rendering. It says I haven't dropped a frame.
Yeah, it was my farm sim. Does it every now and then.
Okay. After you start to play anything after. Saw here about a light player modem disconnects. Didn't they get that modem swapped out for you today, Mame? No, they're not going nuts. They are nuts, Mary. Not going nuts. They are nuts.
Yep. Mini Bales is saying I'd lag there.
Really? Like father, like kids? And nope, they didn't. I thought today was the guarantee. Well, Mom A, I will say this new internet we got, our next appointment with them is July 12th. They're going to come out and they're going to bury the line so that it's buried and I can mow the yard and not worry about hitting it or anything. Yeah, they're going to be here on July 12th to get that done.
This was the truck that didn't work.
Hey, Jedi, do you want to, if you're still over there in that area, do you want to pull some magic and get it down there near the other farm? I don't know if he's in that area.
Yeah, he was.
ATZ about Fiber Thursday. Good luck, Whirlwind. Yeah, Mac Power, you heard me right. July 12th. July 12th, they would be here. Contractor would be here to get the line buried. Yes, it is July 14th. No, the line is not buried. It is still above ground in the backyard. I can't mow my yard. Neighbor can't mow his. Well, we can't mow a portion where that line's at. Certified Stark bananas? I don't ever remember that phrase, KT. That's a sexy truck, ain't it?
If it would hook up to everything.
Well, that's true. Don't be hitting that garage. Got to keep an eye on this Fengo guy. He's kind of wild.
What is that?
What's what?
It's a wizard.
Oh. We didn't see nothing. We didn't see nothing. Oh my God, that's so bad. Hey guys, it's like spike time. Huge favor. Hit that thumbs up on that red side. Put that like on this. All that does helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a follower on that red side, if you're not a subscriber on the red side, if you're not a follower on the green side, take a few seconds, hit that follow, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to get to 1,500 subscribers over on red. We're trying to get to 400 followers on the green side. Guys, I want to be honest. I think we're about 11 off 1,500 on red. We are getting close. On the green side, we keep having these new people come in. Hey, here I am. How are you doing? Have a great day. And next thing you know, JoJo, bam, hits him over the fence. I don't know why we can't get somebody to pop in and they actually want to hang out and talk. No, they want to come in and try to sell us cheap followers. And there are some streamers out there that are definitely doing that. Got a bunch of viewer bots sitting in the audience. Probably shouldn't talk about it. It's a very controversial topic, but yeah, it's going on. It's going on a lot more than what you guys believe. But yeah, I'm not into that stuff. I would rather have 20 people in here and have some talking going on and not have to spend money as compared to spending a little bit of money to have 100 people in here and nobody talks because they're all bots. All right, fine. I'll unsub. Geesh, smart ass. McCracken. Yeah, ain't that funny, Jared? You know what's awful funny that right now, Spectrum is starting to come out. All of a sudden, Symmetrical's here. We're ready to get us Symmetrical and get us going at a good cheap price, this, that, and the other. You know, when we were asking and begging for it, they said, shit, we were still 2 years out. Now, all of a sudden, you got a fiber company comes in this neck of the woods and you realize you're about to get your butt handed to you because they're selling gig up, gig down for the same price that you're selling gig down and 40 up. Yeah, it's sketchy. Chris, how are you doing? I'll be dead honest, Christopher. I think a lot of people do that. I really believe that. Some people are playing Farm Sim. Some people are playing other games. We'd ask Mom A what she's playing. She won't tell us anyway. She's fired up, pissed off, and she won't tell us what game she's playing. One of these days she'll be in a good mood and she'll let us know. She'll tell us the name of the game.
Did somebody buy a planter and sell it?
What do you mean?
Or a seeder?
I sold the one I bought because I can't do beans with it because I'm not going to put beans in 30-inch rows. And then I turned around and bought a planter. Why?
Oh, that red case one?
Mm-hmm.
I was just looking on the used store and it said it was 0 months old.
Yeah, I bought that one, and that was the direction I was going to go. And then I got to thinking more about it, and buyer's remorse set in, and I said that I can't run that one. Mary, your blood pressure was high, and you're going to play Red Dead? Really? As if that ain't going to get your blood pressure up and going? Hey, buddy, will you go lay down for me? Please. You go lay down, big boy. I look like I'm drunk driving this tractor back. Yeah, that's what you're doing. You're riding a horse around the map. You're not going to pull the pistol out and shoot anybody or rob anybody. Listen, hey, Mary, we've seen you play Red Dead. Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't just... That's like me saying, well, I'm going to take it easy and not do any tractor driving here tonight in this game. Bullshit. You know I'm going to. Going to happen.
She's going to die one time and rage quit.
Could be.
Yeah, I have no idea. I can't get the thing empty.
Can't get what empty?
Your silo.
Well, it's not empty. Give me a second. I'm right around the corner. You got to turn the silo on and that on. Oh, you know what? You have to have a tractor on it because it's PTO. So you're going to have to wait for me to get back with this tractor. Yeah, I'll be honest, guys. I'm not gonna argue it or anything. I'm not looking to make anybody mad. I tease a lot, and I've been told that some of the teasing I'm doing is making some people mad, and I'm not trying to do that. I'm just trying to tease and have fun. So if we got to be just neutral in everything we're doing, well, then we'll be neutral in everything we're doing and not make anybody mad. Mama P, how are you doing?
I don't know. That's what I was looking on Lumia for.
What's that?
One of my shout-outs didn't work. Just then.
Stop. You should be able to get right where you need to go. You're way off, Jedi. Okay, stop. You don't want to be in there.
I just started with the truck.
I hit buttons. I thought I started it with my tractor. Let me go about my low self-esteem. Now, I've always picked and teased people from time to time, you know. Just check where package got delivered to double check and nothing. Not happy. That ain't good, Mom A. No, I've as I get to know someone better, I tend to tease him a little more and play around a little more. I mean, hell, I've known Jedi for years, and I'll tease him and everything more than I would a lot of people, just because I know him that much better. But I was told that I had somebody that was upset because they felt I was teasing overboard. So I've tried to back down on the teasing. I'm not here to make anyone mad. I'm here to have a good time. There's enough drama in the world today that I don't want to create any more drama for anybody else. Can you ask what happened with the Amazon package? So you can. And you know what? I'll be honest. BMAC, I'll answer it for you. They told me to keep the product that was sent. They didn't even know what was sent. They had no clue. I never told them the name of what it was. I never told them anything. Now, I don't know. Maybe the guy scanned something, so then they knew that way. Well, if that's the case, that dumbass, that gentleman that delivered the package should have known, oh, this is in the wrong house. He didn't miss by a house or two. He missed by 15 miles. And she asked me, well, what do you want with the product that you ordered? I'd kind of like to get it. Well, do you want a refund? No. I ordered it because I want it. I would like you to deliver it. So she set up a reorder and reordered all 4 items. Now, I want you to understand, when I ordered this, every bit of this was, I ordered it at like midnight ballpark, and it was guaranteed between 5 and 10 that day. Not the next day, that day. So I told her, I said, listen, one of the things I got in that package is medicine. I said, I want to know that, you know, am I going to get that today? Because I ordered it last night, you know, when I got off stream, 11:30. And she said, I guarantee you will have that stuff within the next 24 hours. So in other words, it should be here by 11 o'clock tonight. It is scheduled for delivery tomorrow. I'll be honest, I'm not going to yell and scream. I'm not going to rock the boat. It ain't worth it. Not for one day. It'll come in. It'll get here.
Are you out of corn?
I don't know how many bushels he's got in there.
4,274.
Is the bin empty? Yep, that bin's empty. We got to go to the next bin. So I'm going to get the tractor down there. Yeah, Fengo, go right in like you are right there. You're fine that way. I just got to hope I can get in there.
No, Bar, this is an auger sim.
Huh?
He said truck sim. I said, no, it's auger sim.
Jedi, I hate to tell you, you may have to move that semi out of the... Oh, nope, I got on it. Give me a second, I gotta... Really? Come on.
Oh, it's because it's your farm. That's why it won't tell me how much is in the bin anymore.
When we get done, we're gonna move the auger back to the... You don't have corn in this back hopper, do you?
Nope.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna move the semi back to the very last bin, and we'll get wheat. We'll get the wheat in the back hopper.
Nothing's in the third bin?
Nope, it's empty. We didn't have that much corn this year. Yield was down. Yep, no problem, B-Mac. I am getting my package, Mary. That is a fact. I had half a notion last night when I was talking to the lady, and she said, I said, what do I do with the product that I got? And she said, either dispose of it, donate it, or keep it for yourself, is what she told me. And I so bad wanted to go, really? A 75-inch TV? This is cool. Just to see what she typed. I wanted her to go, a what? Never been crazy busy service. Nope, I understand. I understand 100%. MRG, I know you had a wedding in this weekend. You were out of town. I also know that you have a wedding coming up. So everybody in chat, wish an early congratulations to MRG. He's going to be getting married this next month, I believe.
Congrats, MRG.
MRG, I need you to do me a huge favor. When you send it, let me know. When do you want me to go live with it where people can see it? You put a drop dead date, and I promise you that it will not leave my hands, and it will not leave my hands, and it will not go out until you've got it here. Jedi, you may want to hold on a second. Let us try to get halfway lined up.
That's what I was doing.
Yep, I appreciate it. Shit. I need to buy a small tractor just for this right here. Because you gotta be clear up here to hit it, and with the duals, I'm hitting the. See, I'm hitting it.
You gotta go back some.
Good deal. Good deal. I didn't hit it there neither. Oh. God dang it. Fengo, I apologize. I wasn't trying to mess with you. I was trying to go one way and it went the other. Okay, when you stop moving, I'll pull up and hook up to you, bud. MRG, thank you. There we go. Okay, Jedi, you're free and clear. I'm sorry, we look like monkeys screwing a basketball here.
If you remember, you got to get the center of that 3-point, about where that green clamp is.
No, actually, Christopher, out here in, I'm not buying no John Deere A. Out here in the woods, pretty sure Grandpa had a tractor out here somewhere. And, yeah, see, Grandpa had an old Minneapolis Moline out here. And I'm thinking about maybe pulling it into the shop and seeing if we can't get it popped up and hopping and going now, and that would be an excellent tractor. And then at one point, he had another one over here. I remember seeing it when I was a kid. This may be the one that... yeah, this is the one I took out of the game. So yeah, we've only got that one. But I think I may do that. Yep. I've had that sitting out here waiting just for that to pop up. But yep, I think that would be an excellent add it in here, add it into the game. Sleepy? I've been up since 2 a.m. You said you were having some insomnia issues.
XR, you see that? Fengo's up in your corn.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know. I think he's popping a squat up there.
Well, you know what? You know what? That's more weight. Hey guys, give me a second. I'm going.
Check the corn quality.
I'm just going to get up and stretch my legs for a few. Oh, we're done. I'll move that auger back here in a few, but guys, I'll be right back. Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What you were talking about, Mary?
Note to self: don't crash XR's truck with all his crops in it.
Why would he say that?
Oh, let me get headset on. I'm sorry, I'm back. I don't have to move. I don't have to move this auger down there right now. We can go forward to oh shoot. We can go forward to December if we want to. What are you guys wanting to do?
Give me about 2 minutes so I can get this to your sell point.
Okay.
So you can jump in it and sell it.
Well, I'll have to go through to next month, but yep. No.
Yeah, I know. I'm just getting it up here for you.
Good deal. I appreciate it.
That was a stop sign.
Farming Sim CEO 26. You understand that Farming Sim doesn't have a CEO, right? I just got a weird feeling. Seen the greatest comment on a video today. A lot of grandpas have died. Farm Sim 25 been rough for them. Hey, you know what? If you think about it, that's funny as all get out. That's funny as all get out. How many playthroughs have you seen people play? Well, we're taking over Grandpa's farm. You know, Grandpa passed away, so we're Gel, that's actually pretty cool. A lot of grandpas have died in Farm Sim 22 or 25. Been a rough year for them.
You know, he's not wrong.
No, that's actually a really cool comment. That's a good one.
Hey, your truck and trailer is at the cell point.
Okay, give me, at this point, I'm running the auger. I'm down to 2 tractors right now, plus that mini in the woods, and I'm not going to pull that mini up to work on it right now. But yeah. Hey guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up on that red side. We always shoot for hitting 50 during a stream. We still got 21 more to go to hit our goal. All that does is helps with the stream, helps with the video. You like, and I just started to read what I just put in chat. John, we ain't touching that carp. You stop it. What's wrong with you? Thank you. Thank you, Jojo. Got an S660 sitting in the shop. All side panels up. Younger folding looks like. I'm working on it. I'll be honest, that new mod of soil and fertilizer that I'm playing around with on Paoli, guys, I'm having a ball with that. I am having an absolute ball with that. Second Chance Gaming, I'm going to be real honest. Oh my God, the case is down here. You guys didn't tell me I still owned a case and it was down here.
Hey, you still own a case down at that other farm?
Yeah, I did.
There's a case down on Grandpa's farm.
Hey, I wished I'd have known that. No, this is mine. I bought this. This wasn't Grandpa's.
Oh, no wonder why Grandpa wouldn't let me keep it.
Yeah. If I'd known this was down here, I wouldn't have had Fengo come down and try to grab this thing with the daggone truck. But no, you turn precision off. Second Chance, I'm going to be honest, it would be really rough to try to explain it all right now because there's just so much to it. It's actually introducing nitrogen, phosphate, and potash into the game. It's really neat how it works. Organic matter, compaction, fungicide, insecticide. It's a big game. You take that and RCS. I'm even using manual attach in there. You add all them. There's another one I threw in. You add all them into a good map, and I'll be honest, you've got a hell of a serious playthrough. Are you guys ready to sleep?
Yeah.
Jedi?
Yeah.
Here we go. You guys will all want to check the store when we get each day just to make sure there's nothing on sale we're interested in. Anybody want a white or an international? Decent cultivator.
Nope. The header might be interesting, but I don't have nothing to go on it. to use it with.
Yeah, that's not my header. Okay, here we go to December 1. Be careful, Schwoke. There comes Dan in the train. I want to see what this actually is. Uh-oh. This don't look good. There we go. They're a damn nice combine, guys.
What year is that?
On a little newer than what we're running. I mean, if one of you want it, that's a good combine.
I ain't got the money for it yet.
Well, I'm $9,000 in the hole.
I think I'm going to pick it up.
Okay. I'll go ahead and give you your shot. Just tell me when you're ready, bud.
I'm tempted to buy the case header to go with it.
If you want to do it, do it.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Wow, that's pretty cool. Okay. Let me check the price of grain. I should have been doing that while you were doing that. Yep, I'm gonna go one. Well, that's barley. Hold on. Corn. Ooh. God dang it. Wheat. Yeah, wheat's definitely one more, and beans are in June. Okay, here we go. Jesus, that was not right.
Tell me about it.
Flipped over there and looked at that and went,
That's why I call him Fluky Dookie.
Yeah, we'll call him something. Wheat, we definitely need to sell right now. And God dang it, corn. I hate to lose that much money on corn. God, I hate to lose that much money on corn. Let me get up there to where we're at. Selling some wheat. Here comes some money. Well, that thing right beside me is crazy. Yeah, see, it's got it going down in January, back up. We're at 27.48. I'm selling the corn. We took this long to load it and everything. I'm selling it. This dryer beside me is annoying bad. I don't remember. Yeah, hell, I've still got an $853,000 loan out. Damn it. And the interest rate went up to 4.2%.
Oh, I did forget we could take loans out.
Yeah. Okay, guys, the next thing I have, I don't know who's got animals and such like that, but the next thing I know I've got is I've got to get anhydrous put on my corn ground. You
What is that?
April.
I could cut my grass in April.
Jedi, do you have something you can be busy with in April?
I can cut my grass field.
Okay. Let's go ahead and sleep till April 1.
If I come up with a good deal, I might take a loan out.
Okay.
Did we already get paid our cut from last year's work?
Not yet. Do you mind if I sell the beans? And actually, the beans is where my money's at.
I mean, I don't mind. I just couldn't remember if we did that already.
You have not. You have not. I mean, I could pay you both out. That's the thing. If something comes up that you want, let me know. I'm sitting on $344,000 right now. I don't need that to get through. I'm holding it just to buy something if it does come up. But if something comes up in the shop and you need money, say something, and I'll go ahead and I'll do the cut now so you don't have to take a loan. That fair?
Yep, I'm ready to go.
I just want to be careful that, you know, when I get to anhydrous time, that I do have enough money to pay for the anhydrous and what have you. That would suck. Couldn't afford the nitrogen, put it down, so we planted a hell of a lot of beans. You know, I foobarred. I ain't got an acre of wheat planted.
Whoopsie doopsie.
We need to save when we get into the next day because we're having some problems here. There, we're moving again. Here comes your save. And then you guys will have to let me know if you're ready to move forward.
Oh, I guess we did take a $500,000 loan. I think you set that up for us.
Mm-hmm. Can you borrow some of that? Once you get all the snow shoveled here, Graham, you guys ready to go forward?
Question.
Yeah.
That coon wrapper.
You can get that if you want it. You want it?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Do you have the money or not yet?
Yeah, right now.
Well, hold on a second. Let's just farm management. How do I go in here and just pay money?
Click on my farm.
Fengo Farms. Transfer money to farm. There's 100,000. Jedi. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Jedi, there's 100,000. That look better for you guys?
Yay, I'm not broke.
You guys need to do anything, or?
Oh, I gotta eat a bean.
You gotta eat a bean.
Well, here, we'll go ahead and move forward while he's eating a bean.
I think my camera broke.
You're stuck.
I've been told they do, Christopher, but I've never utilized them. January 2nd at 18 trucks on the real new side. I'll be honest, at some point I'm going to get a newer truck. There is snow on the ground. I'll tell you what, Captain Obvious, had you not told me that, I would have been screwed. I'd have never figured that out, John. What flavor you got there?
I thought that was dandruff.
I don't know, it's yellow, so I'm guessing booger or pear.
Yellow with green dots?
Yep.
The 88 truck is definitely doable. That other stuff's really, really on the new side.
It's booger.
Yeah,
But that is delicious compared to that Vegemite.
really. You ready to go forward again, guys?
I am.
Yeah.
Who made you eat that?
XR already made me eat it earlier, Scarlett.
Yes, he wants more.
He said he loved it earlier, Scarlett. I don't think Scarlett will do it to you. I'm ready whenever you guys are.
I'm ready.
Yep.
But I think that's a challenge, Scarlett.
Nothing I'm interested in. I'm ready whenever.
Yep, I'm good.
I'm good.
Actually, March. March is when I can put anhydrous on. Are you able to mow in March?
Yeah, I'm good for March.
Okay. Jedi, you good?
I'm good.
Okay.
What about that bale trailer? How new is that? Oh, that's 2014.
Yeah, it's on the new side, but I mean that's square bales, isn't it? Are you wanting square bales?
Yeah, I thought about doing square bales since I got that other wrapper.
It's up to you if you want it. Just let me know.
I'm checking something real quick.
Okay.
I reckon I'll keep what I got.
Okay. There's 40/20.
I'm good. I don't need that.
Jedi.
I'm good.
It's March 1st. 32 degrees. Shoot. I'm going to sleep till like 1 in the afternoon, see if the snow disappears. See if it warms up and the snow disappears, and we can do that. Good deal, Schwoke. Yeah, it's going to disappear. It'll take a minute for it to render in, but I'm going to head up and get anhydrous stuff. Boy, I hate to say it. I got to give this a minute to render in. This is going to make me sick. Holy smokes.
The store is reset, right? Back at the
it should be.
Hey, there goes the snow.
I was doing some waiting and figuring here. Okay, I'm going to get anhydrous. I'm going to give it all I got. John, no, John, you ain't getting that angel. You put that green guy up, then you take the nuggies from JoJo, and then you got that cat that's a chatty catty. Yeah, it's not chatty Cathy, it's chatty catty. There's JoJo. She gets the yep and the swords.
Anything to plant in March?
Well, you can plant anything. The only thing is, I've been trying to stay realistic. In March, you know, corn, beans, stuff like that, you can't plant it. You're even on the early side for planting oats.
What's March for? Cotton?
I don't know. I don't know when cotton's planted. Your schedule down there of when you plant stuff down there is going to be a lot different than what ours is up here. I am an angel today. I'm being good. Okay.
Lettuce, carrots, and peas.
Can you plant that? Well, keep in mind, a lot of times that stuff's planted in California and places like that, and their weather there's different. You know,
yeah, that's just what it said for my area when I Googled it.
Yeah, and up here in Wisconsin, you're going to run into different things. Have you talked to Coffee at all today?
I have not.
I have not. I'll be honest. She said one thing in chat the other day, and outside of that, I haven't seen, heard from her, or anything. Just wanted to make sure she was okay. Yeah, that ain't being good, John. I understand now. Wookie hadn't been around a whole lot. He's had some changes go on in his life, and he hadn't been around streaming or any of that. Didn't Wookie come in earlier and say he had just woke up? Hey, I'll have you know, John, I paid taxes on all this road. All this road. So I'll drive anywhere I want on it. You know what? If I want to, John, guess what? I can't rent this. I'll drive over here on this side of the road. What do you think of that? Well, with the three of us playing it, we can't make it Stitzer, Ohio. We gotta move it to Wisconsin where it's supposed to be. I'm sitting here. I keep looking at Discord, waiting to get a DM come in from MRG. I am so excited about that map. That map we did last night that we showcased, that there's a lot of potential there. I want to let Kay get everything on it finished. And once he gets everything finished, we'll take another look at it and see what we think. But
That's what I was hinting at last night when I was talking about the other map.
Well, the other map that I had planned on all along, that I've mentioned moving this if we're not going to get any updates, if Stitzer's done dead in the water the way it is, I'm willing to play this for a while. I don't care. But if we decided we wanted to move to another one that I had mentioned as possibility was Farmersburg. But I've also got Farmersburg as possibly moving the Red Dream Farm there. I've got to move the Red Dream Farm off Autumn Oaks. Autumn Oaks is a good map, but when you own 3/4 of the map, it's time to move to a bigger map, and because I'm having too much fun on the playthrough to let it go.
Yeah, you know, I've been waiting on you to play that other map too.
Which one?
Your survival map.
I need to get, I had to take a break from that. You don't understand. We played that map for 62 hours straight. I need a break from that map. Yeah. I'll get back into it and we'll get going again. I know Schwoke and Smethwick are loving the map. Oh my God. What in the world is Frank? He's laying down in the edge of the cornfield. Oh Lord. Frank's in trouble all the time, guys. He may have been in the shine, JoJo. You say I should back over him and make sure he's okay? I don't think he'd be okay if I backed over him, John. That's kind of mean, ain't it? I'm almost wondering with this tractor if I don't have the co-op buy the bigger anhydrous toolbar so I can try to get through this quicker.
Yeah, because I might have a couple fields I need to run anhydrous through.
Yeah, if you guys are planting corn, you're gonna want to run anhydrous. And I think I don't know if it'll let you use the toolbar I had bought. So what you do is you find out what the toolbar and the tank's going to cost, buy it outright on your farm, and then F12 the money back in, because it's not yours. It belongs to the co-op. We got to run up here to pick it up every time. But at least by doing that, you've got yours up there, and you know what I'm saying? Oh, he's fine. He'll sleep it off, KT. Not a good old double tap emoji. Did this all the time in ATS. I have missed grind of being a smaller farmer. Schwook, you really, you are tickled with that map. You're having a home run. And I'll jump back into it. I've just been holding off a bit here because we just played it so daggone crazy there in the long stream. I mean, we played it crazy. I think I'm going to hold ATS off one more night. I mean, I hate doing that, but I think I'm going to hold it off one more night. I'm just scared of, and the thing is, I don't know how this tooth could be even worse on Thursday. I don't know what to do yet. I didn't get a whole lot of sleep yesterday. I'd like to get some sleep. Day before I got sleep.
Don't feel bad. I got about 3 hours of sleep last night. If that.
We clocked out of here at 4. It was 4:30, 4:45 when I finally went down, and at 6 o'clock I was wide awake. Setting up in bed. I wasn't quite rocking chair boat. I wasn't as bad as I was that first night, but damn was I, man, I wasn't feeling good. I think this is my, yeah, so I have an anhydrous tank here. When you go to buy anhydrous, you're going down into miscellaneous category and under miscellaneous, and they're all in there. Put a light assembly on it. 9 mile an hour is fine. I got to look at that one I bought and see what it was, because for some reason I'm thinking you had to buy a certain one. Nope, it is the final one. Yeah, so when you go to buy it, you're going to want the fertilizing cultivator. I always put lights on mine, and I can change the rim category. I thought I could change the color of it. Hire, purchase, find, used, buy, financing, lease, change. Nope, I got to buy it like this. $85,750. Oh, shoot. Hey, I'm going to move the shop up here real quick so that it comes here rather than 9 lights, fertilizing cultivator. list here, custom, Matt, select, 85,750. Who bought something?
Must have been Jedi.
I didn't buy anything. I'm mowing.
My God, you can't got children. Continental.
It was a little funny.
I thought, who bought something? And when I opened it up, that damn thing was there. I'm like, are you freaking serious? Yeah, I'm gonna leave them white. 31,500. Come on. Okay, these belong to the co-op. Rebecca, how are you doing? Mary found humor in it.
See, somebody thought it was funny.
Well, I heard, I'm getting ready to buy mine. I heard ding, and I'm like, wait a minute, I haven't hit the button yet. What's going on here?
I'm just over here mowing my grass field.
You gonna plant any corn, Jedi?
No, not this year.
I wonder. I've got anhydrous in this little tank. Yeah, it's totally full. Okay, so I'm going to run this little tank right now till it's gone. Here comes some anhydrous, guys. We're going to pour the coal to it. Oh, wow.
What month do you sell your beans in?
June.
Is that when you need to sell your corn, or did you already sell it?
Sold the corn.
This is a rather large grass field.
Yeah, it is.
Either one of you guys have grain bins on your farm, anything like that?
I have one grain bin. I'll be right back.
I do not.
Okay. That's something else we need to so if we've got a grain bin, we should be playing it. One grain bin, one crop. So many of these in Farm Sim, you have one silo and you can put 8 crops in it, and it's like, really? It doesn't work that way in real life.
I thought they all had that new technology where auto sorts comes out the auger.
I don't think so. I'll give you an A for effort on that one, Fengo, but yeah, no. No. I'll give you the A. Hey, Mac Power, I know you listen on and off and do a lot of lurking. How does the microphone sound on your end tonight? You're the one that normally catches me breaking up, and I've got it moved right where I'd like to have it. I want to know if I'm breaking up in your headset or in your speakers or what have you. I fired up tonight. I had a code 77 again, and then when I did get it fired up, it didn't recognize the road, so I had no mic. It was, yeah, I could hear everything they were saying in Discord, but they couldn't hear me. Mic sounds good to you, Jaded? Jaded, I was watching last night. It looks like you jumped in, and you and Max had a real good time. I will say this, he really appreciated you coming in and helping him. You know, he really enjoyed that. He likes that playthrough he's got going on. He's got a lot of clearing to do. Man, are you? What do you mean, man, are I? What world are you talking about, Kevin? Yeah, I'll tell you what. If you started helping him in there and enjoying it, you know, maybe get KT in there because KT loves that stuff. It's generally too late when he comes on for Deaconizer, but John, I don't know. John, you must not have been listening. We just talked about that 5 minutes ago. I don't know yet. I'm doing okay, Kevin. I'm doing a lot better than I was 3 hours ago. I'm gonna be dead honest. I'm gonna be doing this to the end of stream. I can't get all the anhydrous on. Guarantee it.
That's okay. I might be cutting grass to the end of next stream.
No, I'll be done with this before then, and I do have a mower. I mean, I can help there too. Someone I haven't seen in a few days is Aaron. Like to reach out to him. I haven't seen Vix tonight. Missing quite a few people tonight. He got you all fixed. That's awesome, Jaded. Now I'm going to start spending more time in Discord. Now that we got this air conditioner fixed, we believe. Yep, here comes this tooth coming on again. Dude, when this thing comes on, it rocks my world.
Do you have an appointment set for it?
No, when I say I'm scared to death to see the dentist, you don't understand. I'm going to give this a little bit of time, and I'm going to pray that the root dies, because when the root dies, there's no pain. It's gone. And I'm praying that happens. I am just 100% deathly scared of the dentist. And it's that lady in Germany that did it to me.
Did she make you cough first?
No, what she did is I know what you're saying, but she was, you know how you have the assistant in there that they show you how to floss and how to do this stuff? Well, that's what this lady was. And I swear she was a member of the German weightlifting, the women's weightlifting Olympic team. And as she was sitting in there showing me how I wasn't flossing right, that little crack in between the back and the bottom of the chair, I was trying to squeeze my body through there to get away from her. When that dentist walked in, I had blood clear down the front of my shirt, all over my face. I mean, she had me bleeding like no other. And, you know, he told me, I'm looking at your x-rays. You need your wisdom teeth removed. And I said, yeah, I'm not coming down. I asked, I said, is she part of the surgery to do that? And he said, yeah, she's my assistant. And I said, yeah, I'm not coming down here. I said, I'll go and do it on the economy. I'm not coming down here.
So I got a funny story similar to that. The dentist I see is really good. And every time I go, though, his little assistant that does the cleaning, it feels like a torture chamber the whole time you're in there.
Mm-hmm.
And I was talking to one of my friends who goes to the same dentist, and he's like, yeah, every time I go in there, it's like I'm strapped down to a torture chair. And he said his mouth's bleeding the whole time, and it's very painful. Well, his wife goes to the dentist too, and apparently there's another lady that's there, and whenever they see her, it's never painful. So we're pretty sure this one lady just likes hurting people.
It's believable. Hope it hold out good long time for you, XR. Jaded, I'll be honest. With the last time I had this happen and the root was exposed, it was like 5 days, 6 days, and I believe I'm in day 4. So I'm hoping, you know, when that root gets to air, it doesn't. My experience, it doesn't last long. I'm sure there's cases that it has lasted a while, but in my experiences, it hasn't lasted long, and I hope it does that the same this time also. But no, I'm not going back. So Mary, you got to understand, I used the word infection the other night, and I probably shouldn't have. I do not know that it's infected. The root is exposed. That's what I've got going on. Brandon, I'll be honest. I couldn't make it 2 years. I couldn't afford the what is this stuff again? Oragel. I couldn't afford 2 years worth of Oragel. Mary, I had an uncle that was in the ER because of that. I trust me. I understand that. I'm very, very aware of that. My anxiety would be so bad getting an appointment and going over there. I would have to have someone drive me over and drive me back. I may need meds to even walk to ride and be the passenger. You may have to have me high as a kite on, Valium's what they tried in the military, and they OD'd me on the stuff. But yeah, you'd have to put me. You'd have to do something. Mary, I understand that. I got a pretty good DM from a good friend the other night about it too, and I'm doing my best to keep an eye on it. You know, there's. I'll tell you what. I would go out and I would roll around in cow manure. I'd run naked around the block here before I went, you know, before I'd want to go and see the dentist. If I can go and have something like that done, Christopher, I'm willing to do that. I'm willing to do that. It's the going over, and I don't know how the pulling would go because the tooth right beside it's gone. It's one of them I lost in a fist fight. And I think it's the one that I had the exposed nerve on, and it lasted 4 or 5 days, 5 or 6 days, and it was gone. But I'm scared to death. My nerves would be shot. I could work myself into to my blood pressure going through the roof and having a damn heart attack. It's that scary for me. Yeah, Christopher, I wouldn't want to do that myself. Maybe the wife or something. I wouldn't be interested in that at all. I had it pulled finally, and they let me keep the tooth. I have a reminder for the kids. And I have a hole in my wisdom tooth a couple of months ago. The pain was unbearable. It caused my whole face to hurt. Issues I was getting put under no choice. Kenneth, see, that's where I'm at right now. I'm on my 3rd tube of Oragel. Well, I did a tube of Oragel, and then I did, and it was a small tube. And then I did, I started in on the Dollar General, and I guess it's not empty yet, but I didn't want that one for streaming because I'm not joking. That Dollar General, I put that stuff in, and it worked. It numbed me. But I said here, it numbed the tooth, it numbed the side of my cheek, it numbed my lips. I said here while I was live last night, and I thought I was like dripping out the side of my mouth.
XR drooling stream.
I did. I thought I was drooling everywhere. I really did. I know, guys, trust me, I know the proper thing for me to do is grow a pair and go see a damn dentist. Trust me, I understand that. And I'm thinking the pain will eventually get to the point that I don't have an option. That's what I'm going to have to do. But as long as I'm able to fight it and take a chance on this nerve dying and moving on, I'm all for that. Christopher, I'll be honest, I've never even heard of the stuff you're talking about. I believe you. I know it's a thing. I've never heard of it myself. And I would be afraid that where this is busted is not an easy place to get into and what have you. It's kind of at the back where 2 teeth come together.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. We missed you. Aww.
Someone did.
1, 2. Okay, so as I'm sitting in the chair, Mary, it's on the right-hand side, top row. I have the wisdom tooth. I have a good tooth. I have the tooth that's going bad. And then I have no tooth at all as the next one.
Now, my toothache, the tooth actually disintegrated and then all the pain went away.
Well, I'm not going to get into what happened with the other one. Let's just say that it's gone. And I went through pain for about a week. And then it was, the pain went away. I did nothing illegal or immoral. I just, maybe I got fortunate that don't happen often. I don't know. But being it's my only experience, I'm kind of praying that's it. No. Oh my God, Jada, there ain't enough drugs on the planet to get me to a point that I would be willing to try that. Just got my first field of anhydrous on, moving to field 2.
Get some dental floss and pull the rest of it.
I don't think I could get to it that way. Never said it was a good idea. That part didn't come in, Mama, eh? That sucks. Damn it. Sitting here and all of a sudden I see some black and white thing jumped up on my right screen, scared the shit out of me. You ain't dealing with it anymore, Mary. According to Mama, hey, it done died. It's out. When I get this next field, I'm going to grab me a drink. Really? Max, calm down. Fengo, I got you.
Is the sell point back at the sale barn, or is it still?
Nope, I moved it. I released it. It's back at the shop, bud. You're saying to buy a piece of equipment?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's back at the barn. Yeah, if you want to move it over there to buy it and drop it down, go right ahead. I think we use it to move it anywhere we want. We just have to remember when we're done with it to send it back.
What's the keybind name?
Alt-Shift-S drops it, and Alt-Shift-X lets it go. Yes, Jables, I was. They guaranteed it'd be here in 24 hours, which means that it should be here by tonight at 11, but it says it's coming tomorrow. Looky here, Mr. Peachy rating us on the green side with 8 wonderful folks. Chris Dempy, welcome in. Peachy, welcome in. Peachy, how was your stream?
Really?
What?
I don't need a polar bear on my farm.
Yeah, now I know who did it. That shit-eating grin I see. Now we got an elephant we got to get rid of, and we got a polar bear we got to get rid of. It's okay, Jedi. I think when we come back in this map next, he's going to have some animals on his farm. Uh-oh. What's that?
So they're nice pets.
Okay. I'm guessing Peachy's raiding out both directions, so I figure he'll pop in here after he gets done with this raid on Twitch. Oh, just Peachy is right there, and it says Peachy raid. Yeah, this streamer just can't read. Peachy, how are you doing? How was your stream, bud? Okay. You know, I'm willing to come over there and give you a hand if you didn't keep dropping animals in every time we put a buy point down.
I mean, I've only done that one time.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Pull your financials up. We're gonna see. Oh, are you shitting me? I missed field.
Well, I mean, one time on Jedi's, one time on yours.
Uh-huh. It went well. You doing proud of the truck? 9 naps. That's actually not bad. Peachy, I'm not 100% sure whether I'm going to do trucking tonight. I'm struggling hardcore fighting this tooth deal. So I'm not 100% sure I'm going to do it yet tonight. I had a 1/2-inch ratchet slip off. Hell, it's been it's been a while ago, but when it slipped off, I was putting so much oomph on it that I busted a tooth in two. I have been, I'll be honest, I bought another tube of Oragel today. Peachy, it's my friend right now. I do not want to run out. I've got another tube coming on Amazon tomorrow. And I 100% want to, yeah.
Did you say we missed cultivating a field?
Not as far as I know. Not on my stuff.
I thought you'd said you'd missed a field.
No, I've got some fields that I kind of wanted to put together. Now that we're, are you done buying stuff, Jedi?
Yep, I'm good.
Yeah, anybody, you can take a full-size person. You can take a full-size person and you have them have a tooth go bad and you'll turn them into the biggest baby. So Dempy, I'm gonna throw this out there. I've had no air conditioner in my house. We just got it fixed. So I haven't been spending any time in here to do anything other than streaming because it's 100 degrees in this room. And I'll get channel points done. Trust me, I've streamed long enough. I know how to do it. But let me do it when the weather changes, okay? I'm sorry if I sound like an ass, but there's some issues there. Jedi knows exactly what I'm talking about. I'm not sure if Fengo does.
Maybe.
I'll explain later, bud. See, I'll be dead honest. So, Dempy said hello to you guys. The way I look at it, Mary, is I'm putting on a show for you guys. So I want you guys to have the best experience possible. So if there's something you see going on or you got an idea or something, I want that idea. Send it to me in a DM, do what have you. But I want that idea. is just, there's more to it than that. Mary, I'll send you a DM.
History?
Yes. Well, I can't stare out the window anymore. Too dark. So here I am for a little while till more ice gets made. I've got to decide whether I'm doing ATS or not tonight. In all honesty, I got to get that figured out. I'm sitting here saying I don't think I want to. I want to just remain calm and try to let that tooth do its thing. But you know what? That tooth very well could last 2 months. Well, I can't cancel every one of the streams for 2 months because I'm afraid of a jump scare. I'm going to have to man up and I'm going to have to make it happen. And I need to finish my popcorn. Well, come in and enjoy the show. Enjoy the popcorn, FP. Yeah. Cowboy Mike's, I will get some stuff added, I promise. I'm going to get a couple things going on. I've got to... One of the first things I need to do is I need to get my alerts working. So I've got my sound alerts and what have you. Because I'll be honest, so right now, had I not looked up and caught the Peachy raid, I'd have never known that he raided me. Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Renegade Nation. Grab your favorite beverage, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. That happened 8 minutes ago and I missed it. So Cowboy Mike's, I know I need to get that fixed because you guys that have been around for a while, you know me, you know that's not me. So I want to get that fixed, and that is actually my number one priority here. But I just haven't had a chance with it being as hot as it is in here. I will get it. I promise you I will get it. Technically, we wouldn't park this out in the middle of a field. Oh, it's not really that, Cowboy Mike's. It was, in all honesty, it was the heat in this room. Hey, FP, I don't know if you caught that question. The update on Owendale. Christopher's got quite a bit of time in Owendale. If he does that update, is it going to require a new game save? Is he going to lose everything he's done? Jedi, there at your grandpa's place where there were 2 fields. Not the one I helped you in. The one you did before that. One field was done and the other field wasn't. I put them 2 fields together. With the size of equipment I've got now, it's making a little more sense to do that.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Jaded, the map that we were playing around with yesterday, did a whole tour on, is called Hawkeye Creek, and it is by K Farms. K is the one that did Livingston, and Livingston I really like. The attention to detail, the map layout itself was beautiful, but there were some serious issues with precision farming and the map was broken. That's the reason we moved the Red Dream Farm. We moved it from there over to Autumn Oaks. And then MRG was in tonight. He is going to be sending me Farmersburg. I'm sitting here staring at Discord waiting for it to pop in because I'm excited for that one too. And then we're going to have some deciding to do. Kay has some really cool things in there. Where you can have multiple hybrids of corn, multiple varieties of soybeans, and it is going to react differently in different soil types. But with me running that soil and fert mod, I don't have them soil types because I'm not running precision. Well, we were told that with this last update, precision and soil and fert would work together, but I'm here to tell you it did not on mine at all. So I'm not real sure what's going on. But, you know, MRG is very excited about Farmersburg. He's got I've seen the PDFs on both, or maybe it's PDA on both of them as they've been working on them. And, man, they're both amazing maps. They really, really are. But, you know, I'd like to, and MRG, I don't want to bug him crazy right now because he's getting married next month. That man's got a lot on his plate right now, and fixing things on a map isn't one of them, and it wouldn't be for me either. So I respect that, but I'm going to have to do some figuring out on what we're going to do, because on this map here, I'm okay with Stitzer. I think it's still a good map. It is not finished. You know, MRG said it isn't finished, and Jedi and Fengo and myself will have us a talk off stream on what the future plans are with this, because I'll be honest, I'm having fun playing with these guys. What we started out and thought we were going to do, we have seriously changed it, but I think that change made this game more enjoyable for all three of us. I do. I think this playthrough is more enjoyable for all of us. I don't know if he's still in here, Cowboy Mike's. Doesn't say required. It's highly recommended. Chris, are you on PC? So if I update it, I can't take. Derek Kid, welcome in. No. I don't even have. No. So JoJo, he was going to make changes on that map, and he kept saying in stream that it would take him 2 weeks. So I wanted to wait. I wanted to let him get them 2 weeks in. But he was telling me outside of stream, how do I do this? I got to come down here and do these, don't I? Son of a gun. But he was telling me he'll have it done sooner than that. He just doesn't want to make that public, and then if he has an issue, he can't get it out. Is that map playable the way it sets? Yes, it is. Is it finished? No, it's not. Oh, MRG said the one he's sending me is beta 1 approved, so I'm assuming it is in full beta for everybody. At least that's what I thought I heard. But, you know, the last I heard on this map here was he's pretty much, MRG's just done with this for right now. It's a big project. It could be a year and a half before he even comes back to this. And I know the three of us all playing on this map and having a farm, we need a 4X map. We couldn't do this on a single map. We need a big one. And I like the rolling hills in here. There's a lot of things about Stitzer. I loved it in 22 and I like it now too. And don't let Mortar fool you guys. That farm down there that I'm on, that's my farm, not his. Don't let him lie to you. So Fengo and Jedi, I've got a mod that I'm kind of working on getting a hold of right now. I can't say I'm working on it. It's not mine. I didn't do anything with it. But come on. Dang it. Oh, shoot. But it'll have contracts in it for grain sales. So you can look and say the highest price on corn in this map is they're guessing it at $25. Well, you may have a contract pop up where they're wanting to buy corn in the month of March, and they're offering $28 for it. And you go in, you accept the contract, and you put how many bushel you want on that contract, and you're basically contracting your corn and beans. And I think that is going to be awesome too. Yeah, I don't think so, FP. By God, there's a show out there called Squatters, and we'll put you on that show. Fango's really quiet right now.
We just cutting this good old grass.
Oh, I see you. Guys, we are about 3 weeks. 3 weeks from 2 puppies turning 3 years old.
They're not puppies no more.
Yep, they'll always be my puppies.
My dog's 14 years old and she's my puppy.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 15-year-old foxhound. She still acts like a puppy.
So just a dumb question. Am I the only one that gets excited for their birthdays coming up, or do you guys get excited for your dog's birthdays or your cat's birthdays or what have you?
I don't remember my dog's birthday.
I remember one of the two. I don't remember the younger one's birthday. I know when I got them.
Really, FP? Yes, Graham. So, Jersey's birthday, you can't fathom how easy it was to remember his birthday. He was born January 1st. His mama went into labor. We had her in the garage, separated from the other dogs. And we had a blue swimming pool, like the little plastic kids pool, and it had straw in it, and we had heat lamps because it was cold. We didn't want to run a NIPCO or anything like that in them fumes. And I sat out there with her, and she started like 10 minutes after midnight. And she had 6 puppies. One of them was stillborn. And when I come out the next morning, one of them had passed away overnight, but the other 4 made it. A brown male and female and a black male and female. And we had the brown male with Jersey, and then CX Graphics had the brown female. You know, their family had her. And then Friends of Friends took the black male and the black female. They kind of wanted to keep them together. But that was them. Hey there, Blue Dog. Yeah, see, you can't be doing that because FP, once traffic goes by my place, they pull a schwoke and they just fall off into nowhere. Oh, so you were sitting there watching cars run off the map?
He was probably pushing them.
It is, there's still some issues, but it is working right now. Farming Sim CEO 26. Hi again. I said hi last time. You didn't answer. You good? You okay? Can you hear me? I remember saying when I got done with that last field that I was going to get up and get me a drink, and I never did. Yep. Yeah, I'll bet you are. I'll bet you are. You realize we're in the third inning now. Third inning. And you got JoJo Ruth up to bat. I'd be careful. I'd be real careful. Choose your next words wisely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I am the king of Farm Sim, sure.
Yeah, I love it. I am the CEO of Farming Simulator 26. So what's the name of the company then? Yeah, I've never heard of the company Farming Sim 26. Oh no, Mary, I want to play this game again because I'm ready this time. I'm ready this time. Hey, Slick, come back. I want to play. I want to play a little bit.
I'd be more interested in it if he could actually tell me the name of Farming Simulator CEO.
Yeah, I took my headset off for 1 second. You want a free sim game 25 on Switch for free? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Can you send me a new car too? How about a new truck?
Hey, send him the Switch with it.
No, that had to be a pretty good Switch to play Farm Sim 25.
That's what I'm saying. Like, send the Switch that'll play that.
Hold on. This is fitting to get real good. This fit. Here, we need this on. We need Big Head on. Hey, you don't need to worry about my face cam. It's on now, but I'm going to show you something. I'm going to show you something here. Got to find the right one. Do you see that right there? You see that? That's a special award where I met the CEO of Giants, the makers of Farm Sim 26. I'll bet you $1 million right now. I'll bet you $1 million. That right there is not your signature. You can't even read the signature. You want to come in here and talk crack? I'll own you. I'll absolutely own you. Wow, I am the CEO. I am the CEO. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I met the CEO. I met him. I shook his hand. I shook his hand. Jojo, are you ready? Do you want this one? Do you want this one? Let's see. I can't tell if he's been deleted or not. I've got yep, he's been deleted. He's the CEO. He's the CEO of Farm Sim. Really? Hey, guess what? dumbass. I met the guy, and it's not you. Of Farm Sim 26. Do you like that? Well, I thought Giants was, you know, wow. Wow, wow. JoJo hit that and clear out of the park, did she? When he come in earlier and said hi, I kind of threw a code out, and JoJo and Mary both threw the eye signal up. They were telling me, we got our eyes on this. We got our eyes on this guy. You know,
good job.
You know, the only thing that sucks here is now I got to find a way to get that picture on the wall back there again. Yeah, I don't know what to think about some of these people. Pizza Dude, how are you doing? I was going to ask when you ban someone, you're banning them from chat so they can no longer see the live stream. We should just pitch them. We should just pitch them. I'm not sure, JoJo. I'm not sure. JoJo, Mary, down, ladies, down. I'm not sure on this one yet. I know that was silly. Now I am sure. Now I am sure. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready. How are they? I'll be honest. I'll be honest. That last guy was lucky. He was fast. He ran, and he ran fast because I was just going to feed him. I was going to feed him right to the dogs. Be done with it. The next person might not be as fast. I'll just say that. How's that? There's Mr. Wookie. I saw Mr. Red in here right before all that went down with the Heller. I swear that man don't know how to spell. Buttons, you're not the president of Palia. He's not the CEO of Farm Sim.
Wait, Buttons isn't the president of Palia?
Nope. Feed me more. I wish I had that soundtrack, Graham. I don't even know what to say, man. I'm the corner queen. Oh, look at this. This guy owns Pizza Hut. Hey, guys, I don't know about you. I don't know about you, but this guy here, I know it. I've got it figured out. He is Ron White's poster child. This dude.
I need a free meat lovers. Don't get rid of him.
No, we're getting rid of him. This dude is sitting in his mom's basement. Yeah, he ain't got no girlfriend. He got a computer and a lot of time on his hands. Well, he's got other little things on his hands once he gets used to it. But this man is sitting in his mom's basement in a beanbag chair, naked, eating Cheetos right now. And this is his quality entertainment. Guys, this is what he loves to do. This is what he loves to do. I just, amazing. Okay, I would be careful. These mods are ready to pitch anyone right now. Yep. If you guys would like to send him packing, go right ahead. Not Kay, but the owner of Pizza Hut. You tell him that the best pizza on the planet is Scooter's Pizza. Scooter's Pizza, Bettsville, Ohio. When they learn how to make a pizza like that man does, they can come talk to me. Until then, bye-bye. Yeah, Kay, we just had the CEO of Farm Sim 26 in here. He's busy making the game, you know, the game that was released, what, 2 months ago? Good deal, JoJo. But yeah, I mean, we get them in here, and I'll be honest, there's multiple ways you can handle them. You know how some cats, they like to bring that mouse back to their little comfort zone and play with them some. Well, that's what I'm choosing to do here. Oh, I know who runs Scooter's Pizza. I just seen him last Saturday. Matter of fact, so did JoJo, so did Jared, so did Frank. Guys, I need to hit a button that's going to look at a map, but it's going to save. Are you guys both ready?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Fengo, I'm sorry. Jedi said I'm fine, so I just jumped.
Yeah, no, you're good. I'm just cutting grass.
Chat saw Schroep. He was all in-house. He was. I seen it up top, but I don't know why I'm not seeing it here. If he's the CEO of Farm Sim, I'm the Monopoly man. Jared, I didn't know that. I did not know that. Okay, so what I'm doing here, here's one. Technically, this could be 1, 2, and 3. 4, 5. I can continue to do this 6. 1, 2. See this? That would make this 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. So change this up. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so if I put 2 to corn and 3 to beans. So here's 1. I need to do this field. And then I need 2 fields here for corn. So let's put corn here and here. So I'm going to anhydrous on them 2 and then come back and get anhydrous on that and we're done. There we go. Okay. I needed to know what I was doing. I heard you met Frank. I hope you put him in the corner. No, I didn't put him in the corner. What's amazing, Buttons? Frank is quiet. Frank is quiet. Oh, he was, wasn't he, Mary? I have questions, Mr. Schaefer. Uh-oh. I don't want... Nope. I want out of that one. I co-founded the Sign Language Institute for the Blind and created Universal World Language for the Deaf. You did you, FP? Frank, for as much as he gets in stream and talks, he doesn't do that. He does not do that in real life. I could not believe how quiet he was. I truly could not believe how quiet he was. Well, the thing is, Buttons, Frank has known Jared and JoJo for years. And that was the first time they had met, and he was quiet around them. They know each other like family. And yeah, you know, it was really strange. But I don't mind people talking, Outlaw. We all talk in here. And now this is true. And as a streamer, if you pay attention, you'll see it and you'll understand it. Some people, when you hit a topic they're very interested in, they get very talkative, where other times they're not very talkative. I've had folks that have sat in here and lurked and doesn't say much at all, and then all of a sudden they get very, very talkative when the right subject comes up. What new map has you most excited for? Lee, there's too many of them, to be honest. Yeah, I can't pick one that's just an absolute favorite, because there's the one we did last night was a really good one. Farmersburg, we're going to have here in yet tonight, and it looks like it's a really good one. So it's see, Green Dream. You know, I'm on year 11 of the Green Dream farm. Ain't that wild? I think most people do, really. Faber, have a good night, bud. I cannot read 183 and 160. One, two, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Now down here, we got 168, 151, 155, 158, 168. Then down here we have 134, 137, 141. Down here we have 60, 79, 76. We have 95 and an 87. John. Can't be told I'm over talking that way. Hey, bud. Hey. Hey, Gibbs. You okay, buddy? You okay? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 87. Yes. 79. This one. I've already got this one done. Up here I need this one clear back in the back and these right here. Okay. He was just having a nightmare, Mary. He was having, that's why I woke him up. Okay. Jedi and Fen are being quiet. Christopher, it can, in my opinion. Well, Jedi's not live right now, so he could be doing something and we wouldn't know it. I mean, he may be sitting in a pair of boxer shorts playing the game mowing grass right now. We wouldn't know it. Have a good night, FP.
Are you secretly looking at my camera?
I didn't say anything about spying on you.
Maybe.
Fengo, however, he's got the software. I'm surprised you've actually got boxer shorts on, Mr. Red. And no, I don't need a pick, but Dempy said she'll take one. Fengo, how long are you wanting to go, bud?
I'm not gonna be on much longer.
Okay.
I was trying to finish this field.
Hold on one second, guys. Oh, I thought well, let's get on the right one. I'm putting Origel in again. She's coming back again on me. Hey guys, we're not quite at our goal yet here. We've only got 41 thumbs up. If you haven't done it yet, do me a huge solid. Hit that thumbs up button. All that does is it helps with the stream. It helps with the video. Whoa, whoa, wrong button. Helps with the stream, helps with the video. Night, Dempy. To anyone that didn't catch Mortar last night as he was talking, he's going to do a little bit of updating to the Critters mod. Going to add some more sounds in there. Maybe add some more visuals of animals in game. And just it sounds like what he's thinking is going to be pretty cool. Oh, Lord, I'm getting in the neighbor's field here. Glad that Jedi guy don't own it, Fengo. I heard he's pretty mean.
Oh, just ask the farmer that me and him got in an argument today again.
You got enough argument with a farmer today?
Oh, yeah.
Whole right-of-way issue again?
Oh, yeah. It
Why
got
you giving me-
surveyed today. We were right where we were supposed to be.
So what do you do? Survey land?
No, I install fiber optic. I work with crews putting in fiber optic lines. I'm the guy that makes them make sure they do it the right way. And then deal with any customer complaints we get, which is not the fun part of my job.
No, because I'll bet you got some guys that get pretty hatey.
Oh, yeah. And the farmers that argue with you are always the ones that farm right up to the edge of the gravel road.
See, I don't have a farm that way anywhere. I wouldn't want a farm clear up to the asphalt. That's dumb.
Well, I own the middle of the road. I can go right up to the edge of the road. Well, you can, but don't complain when we're in the utility we're in the road right away and we're permitted to be there. And now we're damaging your corn crop because we're putting in conduits.
Was he asking who was going to pay him for the crops that got killed?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I want compensation. Yeah, you're in the right of way. I don't have to compensate you for that.
Yeah, I'll bet that wasn't the answer he was looking for, was it?
No, it wasn't. I had another farmer a couple weeks ago ask the same thing. I said, well, we're going to give it a couple weeks to see how the corn does. Because it might spring back. He goes, I've been doing this for 40 years. It don't come back when it's laid down like that. Yeah, of the 6 foot by 4 foot patch the bore rig was sitting on, maybe 8 corn stalks didn't pop back up. Well, I don't know how that happened. They usually don't pop back up.
Whirlwind, even though you're being mean to me and harassing me, I hope you're having a good night at work.
Have you heard from Midnight Hobbit in a while?
Yeah, he was in chat last night.
My other favorite one last week was a little lady called and asked when they were going to fix her front yard. And she said, and I got her address, and I went out there. We hadn't even done anything in her front yard yet.
Why was she asking then?
Because he seen the trucks and thought that we had already done work in her yard. She didn't actually go outside and look.
Interesting. Yeah, I think I've made my decision, guys. I'm going to take tonight off from ATS. I'm going to give it one more roll around. And Mary, I apologize. I'm probably not going to be in Discord tonight when I end stream. I'm going to take pups out, get them a good treat. And I am probably going to go to bed. I'm going to see if I can't go to bed early and get a good night's sleep. I'm liable to be up and back in here at 6 a.m. That's fine. I've got some work I need to do. Last time I did that, I'm sitting in here all by myself doing this work, and Jared popped in chat. And I'm telling you, that night, him and I sat there and chatted, and I got more stuff done that night. Behind the scenes stuff than I have in a long time. I had a good night that night. I gotta figure out what I want to do with the pups. I've been trying to cut this last meal down some, but I want to give them a little bit of something. I don't know if there's any leftovers out there, legitimate leftovers, not a bunch of sugar that I can give them. This is not Graham. This is the CEO of Sunflowers Incorporated. We had chose you to take a machete and a bag and cut them out of our field with a lifetime supply of sour pickleballs. Is there anybody that's got a bite me, Graham emote to take and drop in chat right now? Yeah, Mary, after stream, I'm going to call it tonight. I want to get the pups out and get them out, get them in, and I'm going to go to the bathroom. But yeah, bathroom. I'm going to bed. That tell you how tired I am right now? See if I can't get back on track. Missed your text. I heard y'all talking about. No, I didn't miss your text. I actually commented on it, Frank. You didn't listen to my comment. What do you think of that? What do you think of that? Can't believe that. He blames me for missing his text, and I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I clearly commented on the fact that we were talking about y'all and you couldn't defend yourself because you were on a farm. No, I'm dead serious, Frank. I did. I read it and I commented that, yes, we were talking about you. I mean, that's all I said. Yes, we were talking about you. Then I come up and was talking about how silent you was. I couldn't believe how silent you was.
All right, I am gonna probably head out.
Right. I think I'm going to finish this field here, and I'm going to run it up the house, and I'll head out at that point if Jedi's done. Jedi, if you're not done, I'll leave the computer on.
No, I can finish what I'm doing later.
Yep.
Okay.
When I come back next time, I've got all my cutting done. I'll just have to bail.
I'm
Hey,
just plowing my 3 new fields I bought.
another thing we got to figure out how it works. I may, when it comes to anhydrous, you may want to use my tractor not to do it.
What we can do is probably just buy our own tanks so we can fill it and then use your tractor to pull our tanks.
Use this tractor and this great big toolbar. You'll have anhydrous done in no time. Bacon Caesar McCrispy. Caesar dipping sauce, 4-piece McCrispy strips. I'll be honest, I hope some of that's coming down here, Mary. I had not heard that one. I hope some of that's coming down here. Who out here enjoys a really good Caesar salad?
All right, good night, guys.
You already in stream? Oh, shit. Yeah, you did. Have a good night. Thank you for playing, bub.
Yep. We'll see you next time.
Yep.
Good night.
Yep, bye now. Christopher, one place I have always found a really, really good Caesar salad is at Texas Roadhouse. Texas Roadhouse, for me, I have never had a bad Caesar salad. They are fresh, they're good, they're prepared well. I've had good luck there. Anybody else done a Caesar at Texas Roadhouse? Getting the new panko style breading. Jojo likes it. Well, but I was asking on a Caesar salad, Jared. I've never had lemon on a Caesar salad. Oh, Caesar sauce. Read it. Read it. Comprehend it. I'm sorry, Mary. Have a good night, John. They are, aren't they, Whirlwind? My mother-in-law always used to get the Caesar there, and one time I tried it just because that's what she got. Oh, my God. Good deal, Whirlwind. I'll be honest, when we get this trailer settled out, which we're close now, I want to take Mama to Texas Roadhouse. We haven't ate out in a good place in a while. And she loves her Texas Roadhouse. That's her favorite. I'd like to offer to take her out, and we call it a date night, and we'll go out and have us some Texas Roadhouse and go from there. Boy, he's out. He's comfy. She'd nowhere to be found. KT, it's like 11:30 at night. I hope you've already ate it and you're done eating. I hope you're not cooking it right now. I don't know many people that eat dinner at midnight. Oh, guys, we're one off. One off. Huge favorite, guys. One last like spike. Well, our goal is to hit 50 every night. All that like, that thumbs up, all it does is it helps the stream, it helps the video. But we need one more to reach our goal of 50, guys. One more. Mama said shake and bake the best. Nah, this is Farm Sim, Mary. This isn't bingo. Man, this is a beast of a machine. I-19. I-19. I got to do something right there because that's not right and that's going to bug me. That was the wrong button. Sorry, Jedi. This has bugged me since I first noticed it tonight. I feel better now. By God, get that carp out of here, Waylon. What's wrong with you? I'm muting up. I'll be back in a few, Jedi. Hey guys, that's where I'm gonna call it tonight for here on Stitzer. I did not check and see. I don't know what is going on. I refresh and it's taken me clear. It's like it's taken me clear back to the beginning of the stream. But guys, we did finish with 52 thumbs up on the video on the red side. Thank you so much for that. I haven't checked the followers to see where we ended up with that, but I do know we picked up at least one follower on the green side, and it doesn't show me for some reason when we pick one up on the red side, but I think we were 11 off when we started stream. We will be live tomorrow, Wednesday. Have no clue what's going on. 7 o'clock. We will be live on Twitch and Kick. I truly do not know if we're going to do community farm, if we're going to do, I don't know what we're going to do yet. We'll figure it out. I will probably be around Discord some tomorrow. I don't think I got anything crazy. I probably got to run to the bank for Mama, but outside of that, I don't think I got anything crazy going on. But with that being said, that's where I'm going to call it for now. I had something I thought I wanted to say, and I don't remember what it was, so must not have been important. With that being said, guys, stay safe out there till we get a chance to do this again. Renegade Nation, I love you all.